Alright, we're about to go. So it looks like a storm, maybe even a low precipitation. Supercell might be starting to form to my west, so we're gonna go. It does not look impressive on radar, but definitely starting to pop off. Real life, look at that thing right there in front. So yeah, we're gonna try to get this way as quick as we possibly can. So here we go. Going to Corden and then maybe going up from there. I'm not sure 100% yet, but we gotta get going. This doesn't look too bad at all, this storm. So we're gonna get going. And now we're heading. Is definitely blowing up. That is a low precipitation supercell. Partially low precipitation at least. But yeah, we gotta get that way quick. And it looks like about 45 minutes till we get there. Yep. Nicely supercell. Starting to fire up right now. So we're going to be there in about 45 minutes, about half an hour. Could be closer to an hour though, but we'll be there. Stay tuned. Don't forget to like and subscribe and share it if you're watching right now. But yes, we're going over to Corden, Iowa, then we're gonna go north from there and see what we can get. Looks like some supercells trying to fire up that direction. Well, not trying, they are firing up that direction, but we'll see how they turn out in a little bit. Really firing up, those storms are over there. Not overly impressive on the radar, but it looks nice right now from here. Sheraton's a good target from here. See if I can get maps that go up on the screen. That's not what I want to do. No, it's stupid. Alright. Sheraton, Iowa.
Alright, I'm setting your destination for Sheraton.
Sheraton. It is not Sheraton. Alright, so we've got 41 minutes, it says, to get to Sheraton, apparently. It calls it Sheraton. It's Sheraton, like S-H, Sheraton. right there, but that isn't going to do anything. It doesn't look like. So try to head to that north. That thing, really nice looking off in this distance. Oh boy, okay. Some little bit of roads construction, but we'll be fine. Doesn't look like much here. Just a bridge. Kind of behind a stupid thing right in a second. There we go. Okay, the radar popped up. Looking at it right now. Does not look too bad at all. It's definitely starting to fire out. Fire out. Should strengthen over the next few hours. And we'll see how Des Moines. Sorry, it cut out. But if all else fails, we're going to try to go north and that severe thunderstorm in Des Moines. And it's coming south, southwest currently. Southeast, sorry, currently. So we'll see. If it looks to be worth it, we're going to do that instead of chasing these ones. They don't look like they have any sort of base on them. They're a little bit high based. You can see them right in front of us. Not really sure if they're going to do too much. The environment definitely isn't terrible though, so they will probably try to do something a little bit. But last I checked, that one in Des Moines, partially heading south. Definitely going to be some choices. Not sure what I'm going to do yet. I'll want some time to kind of look. Didn't anticipate it all to start blowing up in Des Moines. It's funny that nobody ever slows down for that thing. Everybody just like push right on through. Alright, we're gonna get to be able to see these storms soon. We're gonna make some choices here. It could do a lot of what I get today. If I go north to those already mature ones, or tough it out and just wait for these ones and really hope they can do something. I'm really not sure what I'm gonna do here. It's gonna be a tough choice. We'll see though. Looks like these ones are starting to like kind of bow out. I don't know how much the wind shear is doing on it, but it does not look great. with that one being so strong, and I think it's going to continue to be strong for a while. I don't know. When I stop and look, I'll stop and look in a little bit once we get to Corden. Then I'll decide. So I just don't know right now. Very not sure. I mean, I haven't been able to look at the environment or anything like that for a while though, so maybe that'll make me more sure. Because if this environment down here is good, then I will definitely be staying down here. Because if they can, these are brand newly fresh, trying to be fresh and new, but I just don't know. Look at them. It's starting to kind of fall apart. Looking at me. Wind shear is not great, I don't think, on these, so easily could just die and be done. I don't know. And that one up there is established itself as a strong thunderstorm, supercellular hail producer. So will it stay alive? And will I go after it? We'll see. Who knows? Okay, now watch this. So there's a mesoscale discussion, so I'll have to check that out when we stop. There's the storm. It looks like it's starting to fall apart like a pulse storm, though. The top part of it, if you can look at that, and if you can see it on stream, I don't know if you can. The top part of it's kind of starting to rain out the bottom. I don't know how to explain it, but it's looking meh. Like it looks like it's trying to fall apart here. So we might be heading north. That might be the play here. We'll have to get gas at some point, but I'm not sure when. But with this volatile environment like this, you never know. Something could pop up further south down here in the wake of these. I see all these shooting tanks. Okay, we're back. That is the worst dead zone in the entire. And you know, it's at a terrible spot. Your data instantly dies out when you're there. Sure what to think of this. We're going to stop up here soon in Corden, probably at a gas station so I can fill up. So I don't have to worry about it. And hit up the severe thunderstorms that I think that are still severe. Oh my gosh, that awesome. We'll see. We'll see what I decide to do when we get to here. Turn up there, but in my head, I don't really can't think of what to do right this minute. If it's better for me just to go north and take the risk on the big one that could die out, I guess, but it doesn't look like it's going to die out, but you never know. With these kind of ones that just die right on out, and then you're like, then something pops up down here. Only 26 minutes to Sheraton, though, and then then you're about half an hour from Des Moines or so. If we make it to Sheraton, that's the spot to decide, fully decide where we're going. I'll have another choice after I'm going to fill up with gas up here. Once I do that, I'll think about it, and then I'll go to Sheraton probably no matter what, and then from there I'll decide, set in stone, decide if I'm going up to Des Moines or I'm going to just stay around here. So I'm not going to go all the way up to Des Moines. I'm going to go to like southern part of before Des Moines. These are not looking great though. These look like to me it looks more like a high lofted. Sorry, something caught my eye. I saw circulation on the ground. Land spouters. Trying to form a land spouters. Caught an eye, but I don't hit it. It's gone down. stop to get gas, and I'll make my decision to go to Sheraton, probably the best option here. I'm not quite sure where the gas station is in here, but we'll see. We'll find it. I think there's a few. Not 100. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure which one. Yeah, that storm is huge. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the environment and consider every little bit of it, because if down here looks good, it might not hurt to wait and miss out on that one, but you never know. So we'll see. We'll see. It's so slow already. 35 till up there, dude. Oh, that's probably the best flight. At the gas station, anyways. Whatever.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto South Lafayette Street.
It's like this gas station right up here. Maybe. It's more up here than I'm thinking, though. I think there's a Casey's out that way.
Take the next right onto South Lafayette Street,
go
then
up this
turn
way
right
and see if
onto
there's
Iowa
another.
14 North.
See if there's a gas station around here. If not, then I'm gonna try. Stop it. Oh, there's Casey. Okay, we're good. There it is, right there. I don't know.
Turn right onto Iowa 14
No,
North,
sorry,
North
dude.
Washington Street.
Lady. Then turn right here.
Continue on Iowa 14 North for 18 miles.
This way and then around. 18 miles, take 22 minutes, it's about right. Yeah, they don't have me. No, I can't do this. They pulled in really stupid. They pulled in just so I couldn't get it.
Take the next right onto North Franklin Street, then turn right onto West North Street.
Yeah, they pulled in. They did it just right, so I couldn't get in really. Almost couldn't get in. They tried to get me, so I couldn't get gas, but I got in. Screw them. Get closer. Okay, let's go that way a little bit. Lady, now you're gonna leave right when I needed to get some gas from that spot. She parked here. She didn't. This one lady's not even filling up with gas. She just parked there. Jerk. That's stupid. They just parked and went in. They didn't even get gas. That's frustrating. Alright, I think we're good here. Alright.
Take the next left toward Iowa 14 North, North.
Alright, turn off the truck real quick. Let's see, do I have enough battery on there? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're definitely going north. Looks crazy. And it looks like it's starting to make some hooks and stuff. We're going to try to get north as quick as we can. Really hope we can get up there fast. Jeez. I am 100% going north. Come on. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go.
Turn left onto Iowa 14 North Washington Street.
Okay, turn off that one. I'm going to say Knoxville, Iowa. Knoxville, Iowa.
All right, I'm setting your destination to Knoxville.
Okay, from Knoxville, I should have a pretty good advantage. So we're going to head north. 51 minutes, that's it. All right, that's not that long. I'll give it time to get south while we're going. So, here we go.
Continue on Iowa 14 north for 18 miles.
The big and the only storm worth anything right now. So we're gonna try to rush north. Jeez, it's a huge storm. But I'm not going to keep this out of mind though, because you never know. The better environment for tornadoes is down here. So I'm not going to leave too much off the table here. I'm going to try to make sure I can get back down south quick if I need to. So, anyways, we're going to head north now. Looks like it's starting to try to make a hook thing in it. A little bit of rain, that's it. right? Monroe might be a better. Here, let's do Monroe, Iowa. I'll talk into it. Okay. Monroe, Iowa.
Alright, I'm setting your destination to Monroe.
An hour? That's about right. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly which one I'm going to. Now, about an hour. Okay, let's hope these storms can stay alive. Just for them to start, if they can stay alive here. Should be able to. Oh my gosh, they're going to be great looking if they stay alive fully. Monroe is in the perfect spot if we can get there before they die out. And they'll be there about right the exact time I am, so we can just do this if they stay alive. We're really, really, really good to look at these things. A little nervous, but you never know. I'm just a little bit nervous about if we're too late. Funnel. Hold on, guys. There's a funnel currently to my, I think that's a funnel right there. Oh, we're gonna pull over here. I'm about 90% sure that's a funnel, currently right there. Hold on. I think that's a funnel. Hold on. I've been looking at that spot for a little bit. That might be one. That is most definitely a cold air funnel, but still a funnel. Whoa. Why did it just start pouring? This is really weird. I don't know, that was really weird how it just came up like that though. Looks like it's gone now. It's gonna go clear side of the storm though. These storms might be trying to do something now, though. Yeah, we just hold our phone. Huh. Just like that, it's gone. I'm trying to decide what to do here. Thinking one of the better options is to go. I just don't really know, because I think these ones down here are about to do something. We're still going north. I can't stay down here. It's just not going to work, I don't think. There won't be anything here. And if there is, I'm guessing north is way better looking for you. I think I did just get a cold air funnel, though. Alright, back on our travels to the north, Monroe, Iowa. An hour and a minute. Looks like. I just said while I cut out. I feel like if I don't just go north, I'm just wasting my time here. So I think we're going north after these stronger storms. Unless something crazy pops up. And we'll stay down here. Looks like these are all pretty crappy looking storms. Very, yeah. Not worth my time. are surface. They do surface. The undercover looks fairly surface-based. Just making me guess a little bit, but I think the better option is to smoke. The environment down here doesn't seem good yet. Unless I check this stone to start to die out, which I don't know yet though. I'll see it in a second. I'll see it in a second. Behind me. Keep looking. Every so often in the mirror. You never know. Bad behind me. I think I just saw my watch say. So I might stop and recuperate for a minute. This isn't looking terrible, honestly, behind me, and I might sound crazy here, but if I'm going to get a tornado today, I'm going to have a better chance on these more isolated cells. This would be quite the risk taking here, but if I'm going to get a tornado today, I'm thinking it's going to be on these ones down here. Up there, it looks probably good structure and everything. These things are still trying to build, and it doesn't look too bad. The shear's trying to do something there. I can stop up here somewhere. I don't really know. We're gonna decide in a minute. I don't really have any wall cut or anything, but it's definitely starting to reach down a little bit. And if these ones up north start to be dying out, then there's no reason for me to go north, which I haven't checked. But to me, it does not look like they're dying out. Last I checked, they have outflow boundary producer on them. We'll be in Sheraton soon. That's a good spot, though. Wait. Check everything for a minute. See if there's any sort of off spot I can go to. guys' input. Should I stay on these southern ones that are more isolated, or go to this? It's really trying to build itself now. Trying to do it. I don't know. I can't see it on radar currently. I'm waiting until I have a second. It's 52 minutes to that. Slow down here. So, anything's coming. Anything along the railroads. We're going north. These are dead. They're dead. Yeah, there's no way I'm staying with those. Yeah, there are fully kaput, out, dead, gone. I was looking for that little last bit of hope for them, but yeah, they've started to go into the death stage. I think they produced one lightning bolt in their life. That's it. So obviously not really worth my time. We're gonna check out the radar in Sheraton quick. See what's going on. But it's still worth it to go up there. To me, it looks like the anvil is starting to fizzle a little bit, so it's starting to not look as good. So I don't know. 160, you can pass me. Yeah, nice. Fairly certain that one up there is starting to die out. I have not checked radar in a while. But usually when you get that anvil looking like that, it's starting to fizz, go away. So let's see. Just in Sheraton currently. I'm just gonna wait and see. I think it's worth it to wait here. See where I should go. Seems to have just died out though. Both sides, that one and the one to my south. The one to my south is completely dead though.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Iowa 14 North South 7th Street.
Okay. Once I look, stuff. Parking anytime. Go ahead and stop up here and look around and see if it looks worth it to continue to go north, or just basically just wait it out.
Take the next left onto Iowa 14 North South 7th Street.
Because everything was kind of pointing towards them firing up a little more later on. Actually, I'm gonna go right. Stop at this case. I'm not actually gonna go in. I'm just gonna look at everything quickly.
In 400 feet, slight left onto Albia Road.
Okay.
Make a slight left onto Albia Road, then turn left onto South 6th Street.
Okay, alright, I got it. I'm going right up here though. It's not having a happy time.
In 400 feet, turn left onto South 6th Street.
It's not a parking spot. I'm gonna turn around. It's not a spot. This van is parked in though. I'm at the whole end weird. I figured that about right though that every spot's full. I think that these are spots and they're parallel like this. Like I think this is a spot here. Something like it. Just gonna look quick. See if those storms are dead or dying. They look to be dying really up there. Now the storms to my northwest look to be fairly strong. Don't really want to give up too much mileage off of this where I am now. Later on, this is going to be the hot spot down here for tornadic potential. So it's not worth it to just completely disregard it. Now, what I don't know is if I should go further north still and try to get up to those ones. Check out the environment, see what the best option is, because I have plenty of options. I can go straight north, I can go northwest, I can go west only. A bunch of different factors here. But your tornado chance will be down here, not anywhere else. The environment's so much better down here with everything. So to me, it's just super confusing what I'm gonna do. Like where I'm at right now is so much better than anywhere else I could go quickly. Now I feel like going straight west is not a bad play at all. Because those will be the ones that kind of come over here later on. Let me look at something. Because those ones up north look like, up near Des Moines, look like it died out. Basically gone. Just wait. check out a few of the. Man, I don't know. This is a tough call to make. Not minding these ones near Missouri. Doesn't look like anything's going to pop out of these other ones. Now, I guess the curveball here is the outflow boundary these ones are producing. That could do something, which that's what I'm looking at actually. Because those would be near the tornadic environment. But these ones down near Mount Air, though, they're just a little bit too aged for me almost. Looks like they're trying to pop back out though. Jeez, I don't really know. Tough decision. Again. I'm going to read the severe thunderstorm watch. That might give me a little bit of insight on what they think's the best place to go, pretty much. 2-inch diameter. Okay, that's great. Didn't really tell me anything. Not quite sure. Surface based. Shares west of the region. It says likely be support a threat of organized supercells and supercell 2 this afternoon and early evening. Large hail will be primary threat with discrete storm, with primary discrete storms, though strong damaging winds and gusts. See what the cloud tops look like. Not a very high top cloud. Neither that. None of them are, I guess. None of these storms are crazy top. Anybody have any ideas? Yeah. Yeah, outflow boundary is definitely our best bet. So yeah, we're gonna have to see. Is there any cumulus clouds in front of that thing? Okay. The outflow boundary is a really good play. Now that you're saying that, though, okay, I'll go the outflow boundary with you. There are okay, it's about to hit some cumulus clouds. Here we go. We're going the outflow boundary. Let me change the directions. Oh crap! Had to do that while I parked. Okay. Take that. Okay, where do I want to go here? What looks like the best? Indianola? Yeah, it's there. That's the cumulus field though that I'm looking at for the outflow boundary interacting with. So what do you say? Crap, I didn't cut it out. It's just another cumulus field trying to pop up over me now. I'm seeing some pileus off to the east. Now this is a little bit more interesting. I'm seeing some stuff popping. This is the much better option for. Well, hold on. I'm starting to see some clustering of cumulus. Hold on. Now, if they can pop correctly, let's see where that's at. Is that right on top of me? No, it's just to my east. That's what I'm liking. The outflow boundary interacting with the other storms up there, that's where this crazy stuff could happen. I'm liking this outflow boundary thing. I've not looked at the chat in a while. Okay, yeah, I can't see it. Winter set is probably my play. There's two outflow boundaries will interact. Just the words winter set too. Just saying winter set is kind of, it's like, oh, fun. We're going there. Let's see how far it is. Winterset, Iowa.
Okay, I'm setting your destination to Winterset.
An hour, okay. Alright, we're going to Winterset. It's time. It's not liking me. So, we are going to Winterset. Whether we like it or not. It's where the two outflow boundaries are going to interact in a little bit. And when they interact, we could be looking at some crazy, crazy stuff here. You never know. You get out of the way of these weirdos. They look like they're about to do something stupid. I think they just did something. Oh my gosh, right after I said I think they're about to do something stupid, they didn't turn it to reverse and they went forward and bumped into the...
Take the next left onto Iowa 14, South Woodlawn Avenue.
What's it called? Curb. That was about right though.
Continue on Iowa 14 south for half a mile.
This is a weird road. I don't think I need to turn signal, but I'm just gonna... Very messy looking storm though. So I'm slightly concerned.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto the US 34 ramp. Turn right onto the US 34 ramp.
Alright, here we go.
Continue on US 34 for 9 miles.
Alright, we're good here. There's nobody's even coming here. Oh, it's 155, okay. I thought it was a faster highway. The right play here. I'm just interested in this outflow boundary.
route available.
I don't know. I still don't know if I'm gonna go all the way to Winterset. I mean, except I guess. But technically, I don't think I'm gonna be going there. I don't really want to go too far west.
In 800 feet, make a U-turn.
I'm gonna wait. Let's see. We're going down here. I was gonna go this way to Winterset, but I think I'm seeing some stuff pop that direction, and I'd rather not miss something more close to my house. So I don't even care. I am super confused on it. So it's so weird with all this. There's just too much going on, really. It's just so messy today. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna wait right here. I'm off completely, so I'm gonna look. Okay, good to go. Okay, so I have turned around because there's a huge storm that way. You'll see in a second, but look at that thing. That thing is just starting to blow up. Just starting. So that's fun. It's 50. It's not 60. I think, at least. I don't know. But we're turning. I think people are just going to get drawn on to these crappy ones and this better direction. And this is going to be a little bit better overall, I think. This outflow boundary is starting to convect. We figured. So I was figuring a second ago. As you can see, some storms on the horizon over there. I'm very indecisive today, and I don't know why. I'm usually not like this indecisive about trying to decide where to go. It's just so bad. Today's like such a weird day. Okay, we'll be alright. We figured out our target, and that was actually a storm blowing up where the target area is. So it's not a get there and not know any idea what's going on. So my radar figures out something. The outflow boundary is definitely convecting, like we were thinking. So that's my luck right here. It gets behind some slow people. I just need this radar to blow up. Tell me if chase now. It's not. None of these are worth it. Currently, none of these I've seen have been worth going after. I just don't think until later I'm gonna have any sort of solid plans. All these are too far north, and I think they're all just gonna bait me if I go after them. So that's the problem here. I think I'm gonna wait. Gotta wait. these next few do. The problem is, it's currently an anvil. Clouds stretch all the way over this area where the better storms are going to be later. But this outflow boundary is starting to affect, it looked like, when I checked last. So I think we're going to do some directions here and go to Thelma, Iowa. Keep switching up our thing, but Thelma, Iowa.
Alright, setting your destination to Ottawa.
Ottawa. Ottawa. Ottawa. Ottawa. Oh, it didn't do it. Ottawa, Iowa.
Okay, I'm setting your destination to Ottawa.
Ottawa. Even though I don't really need a map on this. I know exactly where I'm going. It's literally just this road over the entire way. So. Okay. Zoomed out in front of me just to turn again. Alright, yeah, whatever you say. And in the next 30 minutes, if something else crazy happens, I'll have time to change my direction again and go back south. I think the long run, I'm smarter off staying down here. Way smarter staying down here. Like I said, later on tonight. This storm is the, not even really sure, one to the east of Des Moines. But I don't think I'm going to go ahead fully. That storm is something different though. This one I'm looking at is actually newly forming over almost to Tumwa, and it's actually just starting to blow up. So this is in the more tornadic potential environment. So this is a brand new storm starting to fire up. Looks like right there. So we're catching this thing new, fresh. But Tumwa, Iowa. This one looks like it's going to be, in a little bit, it could be pretty good. I think it came off this outflow boundary, actually, is what's happening. How it happened. Let's see. What is our play? That thing is really, really blowing up, though. It doesn't look impressive on radar yet, because, I mean, it's just starting. But when it does start raining, though, it's gonna be impressive. I can tell. It's a really strong-looking storm, popping right off of that outflow boundary. We are about 48 minutes away from Atomo. So, it's trying to pop, trying to do something. off of that outflow boundary. This is my play here. I'm just going to go after this. It's worth it because it's the closest, and also I know this area a lot better than anyone is, and it looks to be doing that. It's in the better tornadic potential environment. I think it's in the 2% tornado. I can't check at the minute, but it is more south. It should be showing up on radar fairly soon. And this entire outflow boundary is starting to come back to actually seeing one right there, like directly to my north. A little bit smaller though. Something coming on the wrong side of the road. What is this? Oh, it turns. Okay. I was like, what is that? To me, this looks like it's going to be the good one in a little bit. Giving it a little bit. You can see the base of it. It doesn't look impressive yet. Yeah, I'm seeing it. That outflow boundary could do something. It's a good spot for funnel clouds too. You know, off that outflow boundary. It is in a more vortex zone with a lot more spin. And it's making a double pilot's cap. It's over 2 different clouds. Hopefully she can do something for us. Doesn't seem to be growing much upscale anymore. Come on. You can do it. Even if it does nothing though, I'm not giving up because I know later on tonight and this evening it should be a lot better. I'm on. I keep seeing things off to the right, like weird little items. They're stupid. There's so many outflow boundaries. I just keep hearing people talk about outflow boundaries, and it's so weird. I don't even know what it looks like, but I've heard that it's weird. Definitely a tough day decision-wise, especially when I'm trying to stay down here because it's so much better tornadic potential. It's just not worth it to go anywhere else. I just don't want to go somewhere stupid. Then I'm farther from home and I miss out on something down here. I'm sticking strong with this southeast Iowa because everybody else will miss something if it's down here. And me, and I think there's a few other people down here, but not many. If something happens down here, it's going to be not very many people on it. So it's worth it. It's worth it to stick with it. I'm really struggling with just deciding where to go today. I was trying to go up to intercept with those interacting boundaries, which I don't know when they are going to. But when they do, I bet they're going to do something crazy. But I still just think within the next hour that they're going to blow up down here and there's going to be a few severe thunderstorms down here. My thought is just I think they're going to do that. I just don't know. Don't really have too much reassurance right now about this, but I'm going with my gut. My gut says stay down here. So, see if it's a good idea or a bad idea. But again, anything that happens down here, I'll be the only one on it. So, well, probably someone else. There's probably one other person or two. Yes, yeah, I agree. Patience does pay off. Sometimes. Sometimes it does. And sometimes you're kind of just sitting there waiting for nothing. But I have hope. I'm going to stop in Albia. I'm going to watch stuff. But I think I left too early, so now I'm having to make decisions because I left too early. I just think, I have a feeling that it'll be a lot better down here once the sun starts to get a little closer to the horizon. Around 5:30. It's about an hour. So anybody that's down here right now, patience. Be patient. It'll be all right. It'll happen. The storm's not looking too bad though. It's continually trying to grow though. As you can see, look at it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely thriving. So hopefully it can stay together and do something crazy right there. Because now we're in the much better environment for tornadoes and stuff. Storm's looking a little bit promising though. It's starting to get a little promising. So we're getting close. It is starting to grow. So maybe she'll do something. We'll see. Because in theory, there should be a bunch of storms starting to fire up in southern Iowa. I haven't checked the radar, but there should be a bunch of little blobs down here trying to form some stuff. Check the live stream chat quick. Updraft on the outflow boundary collision. That was what I was looking at. Yeah, those intersecting outflow boundaries will be really interesting too. I thought about going there, but I was just kind of like, I don't know. I just didn't know if I wanted to go that far that way, because then I'm going to have to drive all the way back. And to me, I guess obviously colliding outflow boundaries is interesting. You never know though. Could just kill both outflow boundaries and do nothing, or it could really cause a tornado because it spins them. But this storm actually looks like it has an updraft, so it does have an updraft, and it is starting to build more and more. So I'm a little bit more content. I don't know what word. It has a basically rain-free base, but there's not really a base on it. It's just a flat based and not doing anything. Now the vorticity should be a lot higher over here. I guess I haven't looked at that stuff in a while. 3 Cape and vorticity should be much higher here. So in theory, better for tornadoes and better for landspouts. Let's see if this theory comes true within the next while. We shall see. And we'll see if patience pays off today. Looks like to my south there's some storms popping, actually. So that's interesting. like I said, Albie, I'm gonna stop. Give it a minute to build stuff. It looks like it's really growing though. It's definitely building, so we're gonna have a chance at something. Hopefully it can get supercellular and continue to grow, even on when it lets go of that outflow boundary. Which is currently riding that outflow boundary too, so it could be. Okay, so you said vorticity's better down there. Yeah, intercept later. That's true. And yeah, the outflow boundary. Yeah. So the storms that are up there are coming this way. So later, yes, I read what you said, but yeah, later on they will be down here. And then yeah, the vorticity, I'm saying it, I must be much better, quite a bit better in this corner of the state, because I'm near Tumwell, Iowa, which is like the third, increasing into Tumwell. Okay, this is the one I'm on. This is the one that's right there. I don't know if you can see it. Hard choices today, very, very, very hard choices today. But I think we're gonna have some storm right here. This is the one that is in a Tumwell that's trying to grow. Hopefully it can continue to build and not just fizzle out like other storms have. This is one of my last chances of the early part until that next line comes. Base is completely flat, almost rain-free. So, and there's, okay, that is a good sign. There's pileus all over it. There's pileus on the back. I can see some right on this part, on the top part. So I mean, it's definitely growing. This would be the best part. This would be the best time for a land spout, actually, while it's still in the cumulus, cumulus pileus stage, or what is it? It's a cumulus congestus stage, as it's growing. So this is actually the best chance right now for it to drop the land spout, which would be pretty amazing. If it did that, I'd be pretty happy with what happens. But even if it doesn't, and it can get grown pretty well, I'd be happy with that. I missed out on that Des Moines cell, which I wish I would have went up that way, but it just did not look like it was gonna do anything. And then it blew up like crazy, which is what I'm hoping this thing does. Got that all out of my system. This direction's better. Get close to this storm. Let's hope we can do something. Let's hope we can just continue to keep growing, please. I'm gonna turn on my dash cam. Yes, exactly. So it's. I'm gonna take a picture. Some old settings on. Okay, it's recording now. Anything that happens will be recorded. Say and will be. Can and will be recorded. I'm starting to see some to my southwest, which I don't think I'm going to leave this storm behind yet. But I'm starting to see some in that direction too. That's promising. Now knowing that there's more coming from that way too. I don't like this stupid anvil that is up there though. That's the only thing that worries me for the ones in the southwest. They're underneath like a decaying anvil from earlier today. So that's my only problem with those storms. This one looks okay. I don't know. It's really struggling to actually get together here. It's stayed about the same for a while now, and it's not very high echo tops. Who knows? Give it a little bit, I guess. I think I just pulled over. Does he got Dorothy in the back? That was kind of funny. It kind of looked like Dorothy. That was actually really funny. It looked like Dorothy, but it was just like a grain silo or mini, like a water thing, maybe even. It was funny. This is weird. Yeah, this storm does not look good. I'm not liking the look of that thing. It really looks like one of the storms that just dies out right away. There's ample shear, should be. I guess I haven't checked, but it should be enough shear to keep that thing together, but I guess not. I'm gonna stop at this little tribute thing up here in in a second. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We've got plenty more hours probably chasing today, with another round of threats coming through later. We shall wait once we get to this flag. This flag has a little place at it. I don't know, this storm looks to be raining itself out. Get itself an updraft and then it just kind of gave it up. This isn't the spot, never mind. A little further. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna stop and check the radar. See if anything's actually happening in the southwest that I'm looking at. That's a good idea. Give that thing a chance because it could do something, those converging outflow boundaries. Otherwise, yeah, this way. I know this way is going to do something later. It has to, though. I mean, they would not. I don't think the FCC would leave a slight risk out if it wasn't going to do something, or they'd shift it all the way west and then cut out the east. But I think it's still going to do something tonight. And I actually read through the discussion a little bit while I was stopped a while ago, and it mentioned later in the day it's more we're going to form more supercellular structures, which is why I'm waiting, because I think just waiting's a better option today. Than going somewhere, because I think they're just a little bit too short-lived. The shear is not quite there for these things to actually continue to stay alive, especially up north. Like those ones up there, that one in Des Moines lasted like 30 minutes at most. The shear up that direction especially is really, really bad compared to down here, which it's still not great down here really, but it's better. Not much, but better, which is why I'm staying here. We'll see if I get anything. I think there's a chance still, though, that we're going to have some more convection. We'll see. Nothing I can do about it, really, except give them my best chance. Best give we can give. Maybe something back there. I can't tell. I need to stop and look. That looks like there's towers way, way, way off in that direction. Ooh, that might be a tower over there too. It's my southeast. Let's see, is that a tower? I don't like days like this. I like the dry line ones that you've got a whole dry line, you pick off that. This is like, you've got your storm, then you've got outflow boundaries that are shooting storms every direction. Just a little bit more nerve-wracking. I don't know. I don't even know the word. Not nerve-wracking, but confusing, I guess, is a word that I could use. Southwest Millerton. I guess I did. We'll be stopping really soon up here, so then I'll check everything. This one isn't, I guess it doesn't look as bad as I was thinking. It is trying to pop. It's not really more than I'm thinking. Obvious somewhere. I guess I'll be right ahead. Should be at least. Should just about be going to Talbia. Storm's dead ahead. Looks to be coming south now. It's traveling southeast, I think. More storms popping. Oh my gosh. It looks so high based. It doesn't look like it's raining under it yet. It's just so weird. I need to look at the radar. I'm just completely at a loss. I don't even. Without looking at radar though, there's no way to. I can't tell what's going on behind me. I've heard a few things, I guess. This thing comes up, this tribute thing, whenever it does, if it does. Just keeps moving away from me, I guess, this tribute thing. Whatever the dominant storms become first, I'm going to go after. If one can grow to like 45,000 feet or something like that, I'm going to stay on that thing. But right now, nothing's really doing much, and it doesn't look like any are becoming strong, so. Storm to north. Intercept the outflow. Where's this thing at? I'm looking for it. Oh, there it is, duh. Jeez, that thing came out of nowhere, though. That was like, I literally, like, looked up, and it, like, I was just looking, and then it just, boom, just out of nowhere, just like, whew, there you go. That was funny. Like, I know this thing is here, but I didn't think it came over that hill, so I guess I've never came from this direction to see it. Storm just looks to be a flat-based piece of crap, really. It does not look like it's growing any higher. Full 5G, 5 bars here. It does have 45,000 feet. Okay, this one behind me actually isn't bad. Humiston. That one's not bad. It's coming right at me, actually. I don't have to go too far if I want to stay by this Humiston one. It's got higher storm tops than this one, and by the time I'm gonna go out and look, actually. I'll be right back. Okay, it does seem to have lower level structure, so that does prove it's probably a little bit stronger than this one I'm on. Now that's a little bit interesting. That's got some lower level structure to it. I don't think this one that I'm looking at right now is going to do anything, but it does seem to be drawing a little bit of a small cloud thing. More decisions to be made right now. What am I going to do here? The smallest lowering possible. You think that Millerton? I think that Millerton one is the best bet. That Humiston Millerton one. I think, and it's coming right at me too. And I know this terrain way better than if I start going towards Ottumwa. I don't think that this Ottumwa one. I mean, I'll probably eat those words later, but I don't think this Ottumwa one's doing much. But I say that now, and it's going to do something because it is going to the really, really vorticity strong environment, which is really, I don't know. It's really, really hard to choose what I'm going to do here. I think this one back here is going to do something really soon, though. That vorticity is actually moving away. I think it's actually behind the vorticity field, so it's not going to actually catch it, which is going to help me make my decision a lot easier and go to this one behind me. which isn't really that far behind me because I'm not going to have to go far to see it. Cape, pretty good down here. Let's see, is the shear better? Which storm's the shear better? Okay, definitely the one to my south has better shear. So that means it technically should probably build better and stronger than this one that's up here. So let's see what the helicity, they both have the same helicity. Okay, all right. This is making it a little easier for me. I think this one down south is going to be the one that blows up. Let's see what that says. I just don't think this vorticity is probably strong enough to do anything, actually. And I don't think the tornado potential is here anymore. It's kind of gone. Doesn't look like it's as strong. But this one to Millerton. Yeah, that is true. Staying on them is good. I don't know, this Millerton one, just the next radar scan looked bad, and the Tumble one, the next Tumble one looks really good. This is really, really frustrating. I have no idea what to do here. This Tumble one looks good. I think I like the idea you just said, though, that go more towards the Tumble one, but you can catch up to this one if needed. Which I can see the entire base of this Tumble one. So if anything were to actually start forming underneath it, I'd be able to see it. Looks like this one behind me has a little bit of structure, though. Like shelf, maybe, even. If I just kind of stay in the between them like I am right this second, I can, like you said, I can choose where to go fully, but Williamson. Yeah, those ones that are, yeah, the one near Melcher, Dallas. Which actually, okay, where I'm at right now is like the most perfect spot to wait. If you look, because the one down near Millerton I'm going to see, I can get to the Melcher, Dallas one easily, and I can get to this Atoma one easily. So I probably should just stay still. If we're being honest here, I'm going to wait. That's probably the smarter bet, because then I can get to that one in time. Get to that one in time if it really hits that outflow boundary and really starts to explode. And then the one behind me is going to hit me anyways. I think that's my play. That's a good option. And if anything else forms down here, then I'll be on it too. And all this stuff from the northwest right now is going to start coming this way. So we're going to wait. And I'm going to hope that something happens here. Everyone looks the best, it'll be the one I go after. If one can start dropping lightning bolts, then I'd be happy even. Which this one right in front of me might. Okay, this one near Millerton looks to be dying off. And the one near Atoma looks to be strengthening. And there's someone over there. Actually, I'm going to DM them. I think I knew it is. Wait. Fast intercept make a mistake. Yep. News drops up super quick. Edwin, my current situation is not too bad. I'd say go to like this Albia area where I'm at. I'm currently in Albia, so I have the choice to go to Atumwa, which, okay, the Atumwa one's actually starting to look pretty good on radar. This one behind me, Millerton one's starting to meh, and then the one up by Lacona is starting to look good too. Choices. And then even after that, I'll have some more later, so that's fine. Probably gonna go down ahead. Well, Osceola, yep. Okay, I'm in Albia, which is on the same highway as Osceola. I know that. I know Osceola a lot. Lacona, yeah, Lacona looks really promising currently. Actually, Melcher, Dallas might be a good place to go. I'm gonna give it a radar scanner too. Once it hits that outflow boundary, I'm looking at that storm right now, and it doesn't look great from this way. Here, I can show the screen. But this one right here, It's starting to grow. Oh, bolt. I just saw a lightning bolt out of it. Okay, so this one is starting to shoot lightning bolts. There's the one over here about to hit that outflow boundary, but this one just shot a lightning bolt. So just getting a little more interesting. And it is growing a little bit faster than the other one. But when that hits that thing, yeah, Millerton's dead. Millerton one, I think, is completely dead. Or about to be. Okay, I'm checking. Edwin, I definitely say head this way though, because these ones are actually one of these is gonna explode. Yep, I just saw it on radar, that lightning bolt. I saw it. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it was on camera. Let's see, which one's gonna do it? Whatever one. Okay, that one by Lacona's really blown up. So is this one. Yeah, this is where the choice is right here. But I like that outflow boundary collision is a really interesting thing to look at. Oh, that one up by Monroe is also starting to re-explode. I can make it to Pella in about 45 minutes. This is some really deep crossroads I'm in. I have no clue what I'm going to be doing here. Now, the thing about the Melcher Dallas one, if I go to Pella, I would hit that storm on the way, and then I'd also get that next storm, which actually looks pretty cool. Looks interesting. Not as good environment up north, though. Honestly, the best environment, the storm that's in the best environment currently is that a tumble one that I'm looking at right in front of us. The one that's in the worst is the most north one that looks the strongest, which is so weird. I don't know why this is doing this to me today. Couldn't have just been a nice dry line with a few different storms on it, but had to pop thousands of storms everywhere. And give it another scanner too. That storm near Melcher Dallas. The Millerton one's dead. Fully dead. I'm glad I didn't go towards it, even though I said I was like, oh, that one's in a better environment now. It still died. The one near Pella I can see getting warned fairly soon. Starting to get some. I actually have know someone in Pella, so let me check if they can see anything. Let's see what the NATO cast shows. Or not. NATO cast will not load. That storm from earlier in Iowa wasn't, or that it was in Des Moines. It wasn't really, didn't look that impressive. Pictures I've seen, I guess, wasn't that as crazy. I thought. Okay, another bolt came out of this Atelma one. Still not out of the Melcher Dallas one, and surprisingly. But the one that's going towards Monroe has a ton, or Pella has a ton. I think maybe going a little bit north. What do you guys think? If I start going a little more north to, let's see, what would be a better play? Get up, because to go to Pella, you got to go through like Hamilton, that town. Because then I'd be able to see the Melcher Dallas and the Pella one, the future Pella one. Pella one seems to have the best chances to get severe warned. But then I'm also north one helped by boundary. Okay, it was. That was quite a mini sup. Hey, it's better than what I've seen, I guess. Might have been a tiny mini sup, but it's got a little more than what I've gotten so far. Now this one over to my west that I'm liking did just hit that boundary, and it did help it. So it's actually the direction it's going is heading. It's grabbing the boundary, which is going to help it a lot. If it grabs that boundary and can stay along it, and then I think it'll shift it southwest direction soon. The only thing I'm a little bit more wanting to go north and east most play options. Yeah, I think I'm going north. Nothing to the south looks to be popping, so I think we're gonna leave this little crappy one alone. I think we're gonna go near Pella. And the thing about the Pella one is it's been established as a strong storm for a while now, so it probably has good structure. And you also will get more storms later on. I don't mind this Ottumwa one, but I think so. 27 minutes to Ottumwa is what it says. Let's see how far Pella is. Pella, Iowa.
Got it. I'm setting your destination to Pella.
How far is Pella? Should be about a half an hour. Did not work. Pella, Iowa.
All right, I'm setting your destination to Pella.
My sister goes to college in Pella. Oh my gosh, this one though. Ooh, I don't know. That one though, look at that thing. That one's really starting to get a supercell look to it. Oh, it's growing a lot too. Oh man, this is tough. Very tough. Your Dallas looks promising. Kirksville though, or Kirkville. This one's starting to have a little bit of a look at that updraft. That is an insane updraft on this storm. I can't tell if there's rotation. There might be a little bit of rotation. North, you think? Now Millerton's doing it again. This is so stupid. I don't understand why this has to be like this today. The Millerton one is doing it again. This storm is really exploding. I'm gonna get out and look at the one behind me. Look at all of them actually. This is frustrating. Don't forget to like and subscribe as we I kid you not. Look at this back behind now. Look at that. There's another little storm on it. It's popping up another storm behind it. Oh my gosh. This is so frustrating. It's stupid because like most of the time you're like, yes, okay, storms. And then you get too many storms, then you don't have any idea where to go. I still am in a good idea, like in a good place, technically though. But man, I am having a hard time saying I'm not going to Pella. That one kind of pooped. But this is what I'm saying though. Like the only one that hasn't pooped yet is this Ottumwa one. But I feel like at some point it's gonna just poop out too. And this one behind me now, starting to grow, which is interesting. You just gotta make a choice, is what I'm saying, I guess. I have to make a choice. And I think this Ottumwa one is the one. It's a little far away from the radar, but it's got a slight hook to it. What do you guys think? Kirkville? I mean, Kirkville. It's weird. There's a town called Kirksville in Missouri, and then there's Kirkville, Iowa. I don't like Kirkville. It's weird. It's such a weird name. And yes, I guess that's true. I can still turn around, and you can get to those really easily if needed. This one's really maturing. So I'm going to post about it. I've made the decision we're going to after all that, waiting all that time. It's not really moved, which is kind of weird. Which actually isn't a bad thing, because then I could just wait here. Like I said, though, it hasn't moved at all. I can see some rain shafts developing on the storms to the back, just south of me, southwest. I mean, right now though, I'm in such a weird spot. I can see the base of the Ottumwa one, or the Kirkville one. I can almost see the base of the Melcher Dallas one, which the Melcher Dallas one has a little bit of a hook to it, and then I can also see the one near Sheraton, which is meh. It's okay. That Ottumwa one, formerly Ottumwa one, looks to be stopped its lightning. And that one is out of the range of radar. I don't even know if I need to make a decision. Yeah, I know. Sin H is starting to come up. I don't like that. That one died again. I think I'm going to Melcher Dallas one. This one's got a weird top to it. You see that thing? It's got that weird, almost bulging top to it, but there's more developing behind it actually. So that's really weird. This is very frustrating. Almost frustrating. I don't know what word to use even. Confusing. It's a good word. Best storm top one is Melcher Dallas. Tomwood just keeps not doing anything. Like, it just sits there and it hasn't done anything yet. Going north will still give me view of the storm to the Ottumwa storm. Like, if I went up to Bussy, Iowa, you can get right over to Fremont and that kind of area like that. And I can still see parts of the storm. So I guess I'll probably just go up to, like, Bussy. La Villa, Iowa. That's where I'm going. La Villa, Iowa. Then I can see the entire base of that one, and I'll be near that Melcher Dallas one. And I can still crash south for the other one if really needed. La Villa's like, no, not La Villa, Low Villa. They tried to beat me a Mexican restaurant. La Villa, Iowa. No.
There's La Villa Mexican restaurant,
La
62
Villa.
miles away.
Oh boy, here we go. And I can't type it. Low Villa, Iowa. Oh my gosh. This is so
All right,
stupid.
I'm setting your destination to Lovelia.
Let's go to Bussy, Iowa. Bussy, Iowa.
All right, I'm setting your destination to Bussy.
Okay, thank you. I do not like you, Google. I'm sorry. You're not my friend. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning on it. Let's go. on the one that was on the outflow boundary. Let's get going, because that is the one I was thinking about that was going to go severe 1 soon. So on our way. Yeah, okay. Let's get north. Let's get to that thing quick. Looks like 22 minutes to the bussy, and then that'll be close to where we need to go. That's the storm right there. I can see it. If you look to the right side of the screen, that's it. Doesn't look too impressive from this direction. Okay, let's do this thing. I knew I should have went north earlier, but it's fine. I didn't miss that much time. But it could be enough to miss it, but it'll be all right. Okay, let's go.
Head east on US 34 East.
I know. I turned you on, but I didn't want you to yell at me right away. Alright. The next episode of WhiteWeather fights with his Google. Alright, lady. Time to go get some thunderstorm.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Clinton
This still
Street.
gives me options though, because I can still see this at thunderstorm where I'm going to be going. So that's okay. I'll be alright. Yeah, I'm looking at
Take the next left onto South
Yeah,
Clinton
this
Street.
is thunderstorm. I'm going to get the one near north of Bussy, Iowa. That's the one that's severe thunderstorm warned currently. This Ottumwa one is going to try to do something, I think, later on though. It's got that kind of look, but I'm not waiting on it. Let's get north. I can see this storm big.
Continue
big in the
for
sky.
12 miles.
Big in the sky. Here we go. Here we go. Get some water down, and then back to action. Okay, this guy. What is this semi doing while there's a guy walking there? That's terrible timing. What the heck? The cones in the road? I don't even know. This is a weird town. Albia is a really weird town. If you want to go somewhere, do not go to Albia. Alright? If you're going to go to Southern Iowa, do not go to Albia. It's our rival school, that's why I say that. But still, it's a weird town. I saw kids fighting in the street one day. We were going to a swim meet, and I saw kids fighting in the middle of the street. And like at not even a stop sign street, like just in the middle of the road. Like up here, I'll show you where. But they were just standing in the middle of the street, just fighting each other, and it's like, what the heck is going on here? Who knows? Who knows? Albia is quite a town. Quite a town. Multiple options, but I think this is the best option, especially currently, with it obviously being severe thunderstorm warned. It's usually a pretty good option to go to. Tons of lightning. Ottumwa one's looking about the exact same. These lights are stupid. Usually they're stupid. I guess they're stoplights now. They're stop signs, basically. This is good. I like it with the stoplight. Yep. Because north you got that west to east road. Yep. Good options up here. Lots of places you can go from here. Where I was at, you can go everywhere in Albia. If you go east, you're looking a little bit weird. You can't really go north. Or Ottumwa. At least realistic. Okay, right here. These kids were fighting in the middle of the road, right here. Like, that was so stupid. The kids are just fully brawling out in the middle of the road, so. My sister asked me if I go to Des Moines, or Pella, if I want to eat Pizza Ranch. Well, I might, I guess, if we get something good on the way. I think I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going because storms will keep going all day. Alright. Continue onward. As we continue the search for questions. Yeah, I can see that Kirkville one. It's tiny, but it's been doing a little bit of stuff. It does have a little bit of interesting structure. You can see from the back, but I could see the entire base. There was like no rain. It's so weird. Like, I don't know how it was so good looking on radar and stuff, but it just doesn't have even rain coming out of it. It's confusing. We got this severe thunderstorm though. Yeah, it's a completely flat base. I can see the rain falling underneath it. Like, there's not any structure. It should have good structure. It has none. There is literally zero structure underneath that storm. So that's why I just didn't go to that one. I like to look at that one the most from the back because I could obviously see it. What I heard, the state fair got just like bad stuff today. And it was a terrible day for there to be a severe thunderstorm with that hail up there. It's terrible. Not a good time for that to happen. Come on, Mr. Storm. Stay severe. A little bit, do something for us, shoot some bolts, something. I've seen squat today, nothing, not anything. So maybe this is the one. Let's hope. I've not touched my DSLR camera yet. It's crazy because I've been on the road for 2.5 hours. I can still see the Ottumwa one. It still looks good, really good. But still no base. If it would have formed a lower structure, okay, what's that? Where that? I just saw this severe thunderstorm warning pop up on my watch. Get close to La Villa. Is there any rotation on that Ottumwa one? That's the only thing I'm worried about. That one I remember had a little bit of a hook shape to it, but I could see the base. So if something formed, even there wouldn't be a. I can't tell. It doesn't look like there's any structure to me from here. On that one. This one we're about to get into structured viewing zone, and there should be some on a severe thunderstorm usually. Let's try it. Mean looking thing. As we continue our trek north. I know these roads like the back of my hand. So. You got any updates on the Ottumwa storm? It's a mini stuff? From here I'll have options. We'll see. We'll see which one I decide to go to. In the end, I'm taking sunglasses off. Screw 'em. Some rotation. I should have moved. It's alright. Still doesn't have a structure, low level structure. I can still see the base of it though. It does not have any lower level structure, so I don't know. This one or that one? Because if that one's starting to do that, I'm going there. It's not worth going on this storm. I feel like that autumnal storm will die out at some point. It has no base. There's no base to it. Let me know what your answer is. I said there's no base, but which one has that 60 dBz? Only 36,000 feet. It's a low-topped supercell, I guess. Is it a low-topped? It's a downburst. Then you know what that is? Yeah. Okay, this is what that is. It's probably just some like storm that's just downbursting out, like what am I thinking? I can't even think of what I'm thinking. But because they show it looks like rotation on radar, that's probably what that's doing right now. It's downbursting and fizzling out. Like it's good. It's done. This is good. This is where we're going. That's the one I'm on, almost about to be on. Any rotation? That's my only question. Alright, we're about to get on our first severe thunderstorm warning of the day. We'll probably have a few more of these, I'd say, hopefully. If I'm being hopeful here. That storm looks pretty dead that way, over by Tumwa. I'm happy we went this way instead of going that way. A second ago I wasn't happy, but I think this time I'm happy, though, that we did not decide to go that direction. I can start seeing a lot of the stuff underneath this storm. Okay, so the only curved hoses are there. Alright, so that's a little more reassuring. I wasn't sure because I saw though they were about to get like out of the state. We're in La Villa. Or no, we're in La Villa. I'm gonna stop at this Casey's up here that I know pretty well. We stop here a lot. What? How is it getting like that if it only has... It has to be downburst, because there's no way. It has to be rain. I just can't believe that there's no... I just can't believe that. Is this a wall cloud? Wait, hold on. Nah, that's Scud. That is definitely Scud. Hold on. Don't listen to what I just said. It's Scud. This isn't even from the storm I'm looking at. But you also got to remember that storm's way far away from the radar. So most of this stuff is... I mean, I wouldn't count on it. I'm going to stop when I can see. I guess I didn't stop at the Casey's. I don't know why I didn't. Completely forgot about it. I'll stop at Plessy. Actually, probably I shouldn't, because I'll probably drive right into this hill court. Not what I feel like doing today. You think I'll be okay? Hamilton. I'll stop at Hamilton. I think that's the next town. Right before we get pummeled. Any structure? Yeah, it doesn't look like structure. That sucks. Well, maybe okay, maybe.
In half a mile, turn right onto County
So you
Highway
think they look-
223,
they're about the
Wabash
same.
Drive.
I'm almost on this one anyways, and it's super thunderstorm warned, so that's all I need to know. And it doesn't look much better, the environment that direction. I don't think
Take the next
I don't
right
actually
onto...
want to go to that place. I want to go... I think I won't go too far north, otherwise I'll just go right into it, and that'll be stupid. Where's my town? Hamilton? Should be up here somewhere. There should be something to stop at, I think. Soon. Okay, starting to feel a little bit better about this. And whoops, went on that side. Hit that the buzz strip on the right. Turning those corners. Yeah, those ones that way are probably escape too funny. So we're gonna. Okay, this is a tough corner. I'm not gonna go fast right now. It gets rough around some of these turns. Okay, let's see. Come on, gotta be something. Okay, we don't want to go into this thing. I can't think of a spot to stop, really. That's the problem. A lot of these spaces down here are kind of wide open and crap. There's no good place to stop around here. Okay, Marysville's in 1 mile. How's it look on radar? Hopefully it's not coming south. I'm gonna have to hightail out of here. Oh, so rough. Okay, let's see. You guys see anything? Everybody quiet right now. Probably not the best time to go quiet on me. Anybody have any idea what's going on? I cannot see radar currently. Do anything crazy on radar? Oh, it did. Okay, good. We can. The other one. Come on. Try not to drive into some hills here. There should be a stop up here, like a roofing or something like that. I can't remember what it actually is, but it's something like that. Something along the lines of roofing or. Should have went down that gravel road. It looked like there's some good views. I might turn around at some point and see if there's any way I can get back to that. I don't want to go too far north. Maybe smart and turn around when I can. Not turn around, just stop when I can. I gotta just find a place to stop. Dash cam has an hour left. Okay, I can start seeing into this storm. I don't see a lot of base yet. Outflow boundary's going through the storm? Is that what you just said? That's so weird. There's a roofing or something up here. But wait, if it's going through the storm, that's probably not the best thing to be. I probably should turn around, so I'm ready to get going that way. So I don't get hit by this thing, because I don't want to be hit by it. storm popping up to the south of this one. Okay, I am going to turn around very soon. I'm seeing some very heavy looking rain and possibly hail in there. So this is that roofing place or whatever I was talking about. I've been here a lot. I stop here every so often and I'm trying to find out where to go. Alright. So if I need a spot to take some pictures, base. Yeah, that storm over there died. I'm gonna turn around. Alright, let's see. This is the storm currently. Near Melcher, Dallas. Okay, on radar I'd like to get east. There's no, or west. There's no good way west is the problem. It just looks high based. You see that? Looks high based and kind of meh looking. I wonder if there's a way. I'm gonna check out and see if there's any good way to get to Melcher, Dallas before instead of. There's no good route west. Like I'm looking on the radar and stuff, and I can't find a good route west because I want to cut underneath it. If you can, obviously you can probably see this thing. I want to get to the backside. I want to get to the Melcher, Dallas area, but I don't want to go through it. Is the problem? Got to be a way. Looks like there's more storms coming from the west over on that outflow boundary, and then south looks meh. I'm gonna take some footage of it, I guess. Smells like all right, so the best stuff, the best chance I'll have for structure is just seeing the back of it. I can't get to the front of it without getting destroyed by it. So I'm just gonna stay on it. That's all I can do. Anything else forms. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, it's because it's not focused there. It's nothing though. It doesn't look like anything is the problem. Some rumbles. The windbag will be the best thing later on tonight, this evening. So it's starting to sort of die out. Once it gets that west wind, if you can see, to the west. Here, Creston doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's true. And once it gets past Knoxville, I'm going to cut north and just try to get it from there. I think that's my play. I'm just going to wait, see if it stays severe warning, and then I'm going to go from the south and undercut it. So we're just going to wait here for a little bit. Now this outflow boundary, when it hits that other storm, hits that one down near Moravia to my south, if it can hit that, that would be interesting. We're just gonna wait here though. If anything crazy happens. There's really not much going on, not much structure. Kinda sucks. Look at Twitter and see if anybody got anything cool looking, crazy looking. Today's just been so weird. There really hasn't been any structure overall today, which is stupid. Really weird too. This storm is kind of just sitting there, which is kind of weird. One that way, east, kind of staying the same. They're all kind of just sitting and doing whatever they feel like they want to do, so nothing. But funny thing is, once it passes through Knoxville, I'll have my best chance of like see the actual parts of the storm. As you can see, that kind of like curling spot near Melcher, Dallas. That I'll be able to see that once it gets a little bit more north. So then I'll be in a good spot. Storm near Hedrick's okay. It's just not. I don't think it's worth it to go that direction now. It's just too late, too far. Need to stay focused. Going north to Sheraton's a good idea. If I could right now, I would. Actually, hold on. There is a route going a little bit north. Won't go into the storm. I'm going to do this. I think I have a good play here. I'm going to go through to Melcher, Dallas. Okay. No music because that's copyright. We're going to go to... No. It's starting to hook a little bit. There is a road. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. Oh, bolt right in the middle of that storm. Okay, so we're going over to Melcher, Dallas. Melcher, Dallas.
I'm setting your destination to Melcher, Dallas.
Hopefully that's the right. It tells me to do that.
Head northwest on Iowa 5 North toward Highway G71.
Yep, okay, it takes me to do that. All right, let's do this thing. We're going. Gonna try to undercut it. We're gonna basically, we're not gonna core punch it. It's like a, I don't even know how to explain what we're doing here. We're cutting through it. Underneath it. I guess we're going underneath it. That's the best way to put it. That sign had a beating. I need a navigator. Yeah, that's true. Or I need to be the navigator. I'd rather do that. I'd rather not have to drive because then I can see all the radars and post stuff like that. I thought I just heard hail. If I hear an ounce of hail, I'm turning around. Miles ago. Some rain. Dang it, Jimmy. got to get to this spot over to Melcher Dallas and then cut this way. And then follow it forward from the notch. Partial notch. That didn't look right. There we go. We're not going to disturb this too much. I don't know if it's gravel, I don't know if it's what, but it's my road. I'm going to take it. Dang it, the seatbelt just came on. Holy crap. That is like the unluckiest thing I physically could have happen. My phone was sitting beside me on this like little ledge thing, and it fell off onto my seatbelt and unseated belted me. That was so stupid. Like, what the heck? I was sitting here and my phone just falls off of the little ledge because it's so bumpy. The Iowa road kind of suck. And it just fell right on the seatbelt. I bet you guys heard the click. It was like, that's stupid. Alright. Weird happenings, I guess, today. Structure, lower line structure. You can see what I'm missing out on hitting right now. We're going to go a little more north, and we're going to crash east, or west, sorry. Oh, that's a terrible
In half mile, turn left onto Highway 276.
That is the worst place for your phone to fall. You barely see anything. Taking a video of me. Okay, this is the town we're going to turn right before the hail. They're almost like right. I'll try to get out of the way. This is not how I want it.
Take the next left onto Highway 276.
No. Of course. It's closed. That's so stupid. Okay, let's see. Is there a way to do it? Okay, there is a way.
In a quarter mile, sharp left onto Orange Street.
Holy crap. I thought that was the entire highway was out. I would have been so mad. Holy crap, that's so stupid. Okay, this one.
Take the next left onto Orange Street.
Alright. That was almost really dumb. He's turning too. Never mind. Lady, I guess. Whew, this is a turn. That's quite a turn.
Continue for 14 miles.
It's a little turn. No. Come on. Don't. It is out. It is out. Okay, well, I guess I'm going into this. So I gotta wait. Is there another route for me to take? Gosh, dang it. A route and everything. Screw that. I'm just gonna wait, I guess. I have to. Nothing I can do. We're gonna go and find a better spot. This isn't a great spot to be waiting. Hey, the rain sounds really loud on this truck, and it always worries me. Even though we're south of the storm, we're not actually in the... Alright, so let's see. Even just turn around would be a good way to wait. This is a bunch of crap. Had to be out just today, right there. I think I could get through. There's probably some way to get through, but it's gonna be too late by the time I get and find out how to do that. So That one's doing something again. I figured it was going to try to do something one more time. But it'll be alright. I'm on a storm right now, severe thunderstorm 1. So, we'll see if it does anything at all. This is one of the only 2 severe thunderstorm 1 storms currently. It's pretty good here. It should be working. Okay, it's actually starting to pick up a little bit on radar. Dang it though. The rain is moving out. Dang it, I'm so mad that the route was out. Let's see. Outflow about to hit. Another storm about to go. Oh yeah, there's 2 right there. 2 to my south. Outflow boundary, gonna try to hit him soon. This one right here, I think it's gonna do something once I can get. I can't see it. It sucks. I can't get west right now. I just want to get west. There's a singular option west, I think. Let me see if I can go somewhere like this. I'm gonna try. See if there's a different gravel road to turn. Let me go down this road and see if there's anything else you can do here. If I go down here. Let's see what the route tries to take me on. Ooh.
Take the next left onto Story Drive, then turn left onto High Street.
I don't think I can get in there, no matter what I do. There's no way. If I was in my truck, I might try to core punch this thing, though. Well, maybe. Okay, hold on. Nah, this isn't gonna work. Oh, if I take the 3-minute slower
Take the
route,
next
it might
left onto
actually
High
work.
Street, then turn right onto Highway G76.
I can't go that way, so I can't go that way. What if I just go straight? See if it does anything better. If not, then I'm screwed. Let's see, is there a
Take the next left toward Highway G76, then turn right onto Highway G76.
Turn? No, I can't. They're talking to someone.
Take the next left onto South Attica Street, then turn right onto Highway G76.
It's fine. I can't. There's nothing I can do either way. I think I'll just run into a thing that says. Storm. Crazy lightning up. In for a while. It's a good bolt right in the white path. I might stop and pull out my trigger. Huh. This is just getting really, really frustrating now. I don't even know what to do too much now. storm might be a better bet. These seem to be dying out almost completely now. Well, if next weekend it looks good, I'll be chasing around here. Yeah, I don't know about that far. Okay, so let's see. Okay, that storm is coming right at me. I don't want to go right, actually. Let me look for a minute and see what the best option to not get hit by this storm is. If I go north, Knoxville is about the right place to go, though. But I don't want to get hit by this thing yet. I'm going to go north until that rain gets super, super heavy. It shouldn't. It's regrowing, this storm is. Going up to my north. Alright, let's go. Well, there's some cars. Get ready to go. Alright, you're back. So how's it going over there where you're at? I'm going to the same storm you're on. I'm going to head north. I'm going to go straight to Knoxville, coming up this other highway. The old Kirkville storm looks the best. Yeah, I figured it'd go back to doing what it was doing before. From here it looks like a downburst though, still, even after all this time. Alright, let's see. Looks like I can go after this guy. Yep, okay, let's go. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's head north. Here we go. Knoxville, oh, you're going to Knoxville too. There you go. Let's see, right in the middle of Knoxville. Yeah, I'm just going north so I don't get hit by that one, really. Or hit head on, at least. I can see every storm currently. This one that's up near Knoxville. This Knoxville one might get really severe thunderstorm. And there's a bunch of clean air bolts behind it, which is awesome. Should get my trigger out and start shooting some, but if you watch that thing, there's been a ton of CG bolts right out behind it. I see that storm over there. It doesn't look like any structure to it. I think a lot of the problem is today, I think it's a little too high based. A lot of this stuff, even though it looks like it's rotating and whatnot, it's just not actually, and it's not actually going to look as good as what I thought. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing that. When I get closer up here, I'm just getting close, and then I'm going to stop going, and then we're going to wait for that thing to get past. So I like the look of this northern storm. It looks the best to me, apparently. Lots of lightning, too. Lightning uptick, really. Sort of saw some rotation on it a little bit ago. That might actually be some rotation right there. Come on. Looks interesting. Looks like scud a little bit, but it also is kind of rotating. Now it's upward rotation. Never mind. That's a strong downburst to my east. Okay, we're gonna slow down here. Don't want to go too far this way. We're going to stop right up here. We pull right there. gonna stop near this Pershing kind of place. Probably some sort of road or something this way. Boom, big bolts. It's gonna start dropping some. See, there's a good spot to pull off. Yeah, see, now that's the other storm. Wow, look at that way. Look at this storm to my south. It looks nice. Hold on, I'll look at it and say, wow, those rain curtains are beautiful on that. I'm gonna take a picture of that in a second. Take this gravel, turn around on it. And then we're gonna, this isn't very far. I'm gonna do like a nice turnaround thing right up here on this gravel. After I take a picture or two of this thing. Right. And turn. Actually, I'm going down here a little bit. There you go. There we go. You can see this storm. So we're gonna look at this one while we wait for this next one to revamp itself, which it's doing. It's a more fresh storm, as I like to coin. I like to say fresh storm. That's what this is. Let's see, is that a road right there? To the right? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna stop on that road, I think. At least we got a truck here. This is why you get a four-wheel drive vehicle. Well, not a four-wheel drive. This is why you would need one. It's a driveway, but it's like a. Oh wait. Let's see, right here, guys. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of footage. Flirting with that outflow boundary. Really like the look of that one though. It's high based, but it's nice looking. I'm gonna go over to the other side and take a picture of it. It's nice looking. It is nice. It's brand new too. Pretty new at least. This is a bolt storm right here. It's gonna be beautiful for bolts like that soon. Oh yeah, this storm looks nice on camera. I like it. Alright, let me do radar and stuff quick. What are we thinking here? Lots of clean air bolts to my west. Trying not to get out of this vehicle because I don't like the idea. Jesus, a ton of bolts. This one's starting to drop them too. Love the look of this storm though. That high precipitation with the nice raining sheets. I think she's gonna try to start building some structure soon. You guys saying anything? Oh, okay, so on the outflow boundary. That's a good thing. It does look like it's going to start building some structure on it, actually, so that's a good thing. Grab my tripod. Mini tripod, where's that? See one. Actually, I probably can do some handheld lightning trigger grabs. Here we go. Let's try this thing out. I've had some success with the lightning trigger. It's not always the best, but it does its job. Alright, let's get this tripod set up so I can take some time lapses. Big metal piece of metal out in light, which is fun. Okay, it's not moving around, so I just locked the car on accident. Actually, I unlocked the car on accident, even though it was already unlocked. Alright, let's get this thing out here. Ready for pictures. Time lapse. Enough. The base thing out. Dang, that's right on that. No plate. Drop. That's not good. Any time lapses if I can't find the little base plate for the thing I just put down. What the heck? Mind, I guess. This is stupid. A bad time to drop something. Ah, there it is. It's down in the little crack. There you go. Goes around, comes around, I guess. Okay, finally getting out this thing time lapsing. Finally gonna start it. We're gonna take pictures. Alright, there we go. The thing has been started. Alright, let's see. How's it all going here? This thing might get super warm soon. I am on, I'm not really sure, hold on. It's some gravel road, I don't even know. Okay, this thing might get severe warned. I can see it. I can see it quickly getting severe warned. That thing is definitely a monster. There's probably some hail in that thing. a pretty good spot. Should get missed by it entirely. At least you'd hope. At least you'd hope. That thing is angry. Ah, dang it. Now I'm going to be. Let's see. How's this time lapse doing? Could get severe one fairly soon. Hello. Storm. Yep. Storm chaser.
What for?
No, I just do it myself.
For yourself? Nice. See anything cool yet?
It's about the coolest thing I've seen.
Really?
Yeah, it's not doing great today, storm-wise.
Sorry?
Not doing crazy stuff storm-wise yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
You need more protection than what you got.
Yeah.
Alright, be careful, man.
All right, thank you. Someone pulled up. Ooh, bolt. I have not seen a clean air bolt over here though, is my only thing, which is a little bit frustrating. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning. This thing is now severe thunderstorm warned and very mean. So, stay where we're at currently. But yeah, this thing is definitely strengthening really quick. Might get my tripod in so I can try to find a better spot to go to soon. Because I don't know how I like this spot now. Okay, let's stop this time lapse before anything else happens here. Okay, let's look at it. It's nice. I like that time lapse. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get this camera. Alright, we got the camera. Oh. Ouch. That hurt. Oh, bolt right when I took the camera away. Alright. Alright, let's see. Head on somewhere else. Alright. Took a lot of time. I don't know why it took me so long to get all that crap back together, but we're good now. Alright, let me look. Chat saying anything? Those bolts, new bussy. Show bolts and somewhere. Okay. I need to move. I need to move this truck at all. Okay, we could crash back through that highway at some point. Looking to want to stay with this thing, kind of. Could go up to that Knoxville way, then go towards Harvey in a little bit. Oh crap, I need to plug this thing in. Oh boy, I don't want this to die. Stop. Okay. Whew, that was close. This one's at 5%. I almost died. Almost killed it right there. So I might find a better spot here. Quick. Just got severe one right after I made my post. Full 5-bar 5G, that's nice. Now there's some other storms coming from the east, which I'm a little bit worried about running into, so we're gonna back up and get out of here. It did build some structure on it now. So, unfortunately for the storm, it's gonna start getting flooded. We're on the wrong side of the storm to get any structure, which sucks a ton, but you can see structure starting to build on it, which really sucks to see, because it's just too late. There's a storm behind me trying to do something. Lots of storms around here today. Lots and lots of stuff. Oops, I love that one did. Okay, let's see, what are we doing? Taking a nice snail's pace around here, so I'm getting my wits and figure out what to do. To the west, a storm near Melcher, Dallas now, and then to the, oh crap. Edwin, if you're trying to take that road, that's true, head south. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, taking that south route. Edwin, if you're trying to take that route, that highway, that gravel highway, I don't know if you can hear me right now, or that road there, I don't know if it's open, because that's the one I was trying to go on. Oh my gosh, oh, whew. I think my dash cam caught that. Crazy CG right in front of me, like right there. Anyways, what I was saying, that was, jeez, okay. But that road, be careful on it, you never know. Could be shut down, at least near the end. We're gonna wait at the stop sign. There's a car coming, but it's a while away. All right, let's see. What do we got around here? There was the rumble from that. Yeah, there's one coming from the west, so I cannot stay where I'm at. I'm going to head south, get out of the way of this one, and see better this one to my southeast. So, all right, let's do this thing. Go south. Almost G. What's this highway do? I think I want to do that. I think my best play is going south a little bit. Oh no, he's taking a different road. Oh, right there. I need to get out of this spot. There's somebody. This gravel road's nice and all, but I think I'm gonna move a little bit. Not a crazy amount, just enough so I'm out of the way of that one. Incoming storm. We're gonna see. What can we do today? What else have we got for tricks? What else we got? Sir. Okay. Going south a bit. Just a little bit. Back down to that town I was just in. This one's starting to make a little bit better structure currently. Let's see if there's anything. Alright, we're good. Good, okay. We're gonna go south a little bit. Alright. What we got here? Let's see. Looks like I can't even see what is going on inside that thing. Thing is a beast of a storm. There's another CG, crazy CG right behind me. If there's a good stopping spot right here, I might get out and do some lightning trigger shots. Should be one to the left. Place. Yeah, that train of people is not gonna be very happy, because that is gonna be liking the look of it. Okay, let's see. Is this a road right here? Sure enough, it is. We're going on this road. So I got some falling. Yeah, that's good. We'd go right here. All right, there we go. Alright, let's see, what can we do here? Wherever the bolts are the most is where I'm going to aim my camera. Not a very good shoulder. I should have gone up here. Little inlet things. Alright, here we go. Oh! Okay, in front of me. I need to aim this camera right in front of me. Alright. Here we go. Time for some bolts. Actually, I don't know if I really want to get out. We're in a terrible spot for bolts. Well, I'm in a great spot for bolts. Terrible spot to be standing outside with a big piece of metal. So maybe I could do like the old out the front window. Let's see if that works. Okay, turn off the windshield wipers. Yeah, this will work too. All right. Lightning road. Oh crap! No. There's that. Oh yeah. What the heck? This doesn't want to work. There we go. They are? Oh, bolt. Okay, I got one. Hey, look who it is. Hold on, guys. I just found someone out here. Or he found me. Hold on. I gotta set this thing up. This thing is flipping out. It is not enjoying this. Hold on, camera. How you doing? I know you're not faking it up on you. Yeah. Interesting. Crazy stuff here. Oh, now there's a truck coming this way. Grab my phone. I'm gonna take some pictures. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get my tripod out. So I can get this stupid thing. hold on, this one's coming from the west currently. Let me see if I got the, and I got 8%, so I can't really show you anything. Interesting. I know, here, hop up on that tailgate, I just did. All right, here we go. So we're gonna head south. Oh boy, that thing's right there. All right. Okay, let's turn around. Come on, buddy. Turn around for me. Oh, we waited a little too long. I met Edwin. He was here. We got a picture, don't worry. All right, let's get out of this joint before we... You guys gonna go or do you want me to go? Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, they're gonna follow me. Alright. What was that sound? I don't know what that sound was, but let's go. Munched by this monster of a storm. It's starting to get sort of an inflow. So we're going to head south here. This thing, so alright, we're going south. Big bolt. We're gonna go south and wait it out basically. Alright guys, so we are currently going a little bit and we're gonna go, there's a little road, that road I tried to go on earlier, the way we get that way, so we're gonna go a bit further, so we're gonna turn here I think, it's the road that we go that way. Okay, so Orange Street. Right up. Right here, so. Okay, it's this one right up here. Where's that? Okay, this is the highway we're taking right here. We're gonna try to get. This is the one that's closed. Alright, so we got like these two options I was kind of thinking here. We go on this road back here, which goes, that road's closed, but this road, here, let me look, make sure. That's a thunderstorm. But if we also, we'll get underneath it too. Because this road's closed, the one I want to take is closed. But I think there's a way we could, never mind, it doesn't look like it's It doesn't look as good anymore. It kind of lost that hook. Oh crap. All right, here, let's... I say we just go back to the same spot and wait it out. There's no way, there's no good way west. I was thinking there was, but... Okay, yeah, we're gonna cut south, I think. We're gonna get slammed if we don't cut south. So we're gonna go south here. If we don't cut south here, we're gonna get slammed in about 30 minutes. But I think I have another idea of us going to the west. Okay. If you're listening, Edwin, this is probably the best way for us to actually contact. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but if you can hear me, Edwin, we're going to Hamilton, and then we're going to get hit by this other one over here near Williamson, actually. So we're going to leave this one, I think, because it looks to be starting to go linear fully. So I think our best bet's that little bit of a tail that one has. So we're going to go that way. I just heard hail, so I'm going to go that. That's definitely hail. out on the road now. Maybe we might get out of town. That looks cool. That is shifting routes. It's coming this way now, so I'm glad we got out when we could. We would have been pummeled by this thing. Alright, now I'm good. Now we're good. So we're going to stop at this DeVore place. The place I was at earlier. Shifted on us. I think it started shifting south. Okay. I'm glad we turned when we did, I guess. Yep, keep going on 5. I think we go till about Albia, really. I know Albia pretty well. But yeah, we'll wait. We can wait here, yeah, because it's coming this way now, so. And then I think, yeah, then we head down to Albia, because there's that other tail, obviously. You probably see that too. Though near Williamson. I bet it's got a good shelf. It's been there for a while, so. I think we'll go to Albia after this one, so. Even get to La Villa and stop. Let's see, turn off this air. It's terrible. Alright, so we're going to cut south to about La Villa kind of area, and we're going to do what we can get from there. It looks like there's something coming from the west. But got stuff in there slipping out. I left the window down. So, I don't know why I did that. Oh my gosh. I saw that CC bolt, or CG, CG bolt right behind us. Right now we're going fast. I want to make sure they were going to get up to us. So, I don't want to hear music. Let's see. So we've got a little bit of a ways to go. I'm just going to go to La Villa. La Villa. That's the one it couldn't pronounce. Or no, it couldn't spell right. It just did LA and then VILLA. No, La Villa. It was like La Villa. Alright. It's pretty good out my window, but it's shifting. It is definitely starting to come this direction now instead of where it was before. Alright, so we're going to go to La Villa, Iowa. It's like that. We might actually go a little further than that. It's really starting to get crashed that way, so we're going to keep going. Shelf front right there. I'm trying to form it. Is that rotating? That looks a little interesting. Gotta get going though. Gotta keep going. I think it's gonna hamper us. Keep going. Should be near La Villa soon. We're gonna keep going. Watching this, the wall or the shelf clouds form like that. It's crazy looking. Looks like rotation, but it's not quite. It's basically coming from the ground, literally. We're directly underneath it. There it is. Shelf. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're here chasing in southern Iowa, south central Iowa. Gonna be to Albia pretty soon. We got a little bit. Trying to get out of the way of this storm before it clobbers us. So hopefully we can get out of the way of it. We'll see. It's gonna be close. Coming very, very close here. That thing looks nice, but we can't stop. Sure though. Yeah, look at that upward movement. That is awesome. Not every day do you just see that upward movement like that on those shelves. Love seeing those. It's crazy. rising, like, looks like rotation, but it's just rising straight up. It's cool, really cool. About to get out from underneath this shelf. I don't think this is doing anything. This isn't tornadic at all, but it's definitely. It's a good sign when we're moving about the same speed as it. Awesome. That is so cool. Sprayed. Yeah, look at that. Underneath the whale's mouth currently. Oh boy, we're gonna get hit by that thing, I think. We're gonna go. We gotta go. Actually, in Albia. I don't know if we're gonna have time to get to Albia. A little further south, then we can. Yeah, I'll take some pictures of this thing. Looks like it might get zero from wind soon. Okay, this is weird. Okay. I think we just keep going, because otherwise we're going to get plowed by it. I'm not looking to get plowed. Let's see. We got a little spot up here probably soon. This thing a little bit, and then we're gonna be in a great spot to get some pictures and videos and all that other stuff, fun stuff. Come back again, drive safely. Okay, Dollar General. There's your neighborhood Dollar General every single time it has one down here. We got 9 miles, so that'll take about 10 minutes, and that's about as long as we've got. South. Come on. Yeah, you go. There's some really good roads down here, so we're gonna do that. Really good roads to the right. Let's see if there's a good one for somewhere soon. Nothing. There's the main storm right there. Coming right after us. We're gonna stop somewhere soon. Whenever I can find a good place to stop. Looks like it's rotating, but I think that's just side lobing. I think. I don't know if it is just side lobing though. Almost out from underneath this shelf. Alright, this road up here. I think this road would probably be good. No, it doesn't have good stuff. Hold on. Should be a good person. Almost beat this shelf. Okay, we're almost out from underneath this shelf. If we keep going south, we're going to be way out of the way of it, and then we're going to be good, and then we'll get some pictures. Alright, we're getting close. Alright, let's see. That would have been a good one. Alright, now we're going to be good. Alright, so now anytime I can stop, I'm going to stop. Speed up here. Should be really soon. Drivers. So I can stop. One more turn. And there's usually a few good spots after this. Close. Alright, we're in a severe thunderstorm warning.
Central Iowa, southwestern Alaska County, and south central Iowa until 7:15 p.m. and 6:27 p.m. on severe thunderstorm.
Alright, so we're gonna stop here. We're good. We got it. Minutes. the severe thunderstorm right here. There we go. Right where the person was fighting earlier. So we got a severe thunderstorm warning currently. We're gonna find that good spot I was at earlier, but those
Radio station WXM 91 in Round Dam, Iowa, transmitting on 162.425 megahertz, and WNG 730 in Ottumwa, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. These broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Monroe County in south central Iowa, southeastern Marion County in south central Iowa, southwestern Alaska County in south central Iowa until 7:15 p.m. At 6:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Albion, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Albion around 6:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Eddyville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Alaska, Marion, and Monroe. The Snow and All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXM 91 in Round Dam, Iowa, transmitting on 162.425 megahertz, and WNG 730 in Ottumwa, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. These broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Monroe County in south central Iowa, southeastern Marion County in south central Iowa.
okay, this is severe thunderstorm warning on this storm.
Central Iowa until 7:15 p.m.
Nasty looking thing.
At 6:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Albion, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size
So
hail.
we're gonna stop when we can.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Albion around 6:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Eddyville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Alaska, Marion, and Monroe. The Snow and All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXM 91 in Round Dam, Iowa, transmitting on 162.425 megahertz, and WNG 730 at Ottumwa, transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. These broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Monroe County in south central Iowa, southeastern Marion County in south central Iowa, southwestern Alaska County in south central Iowa
I knew
until 7:15
this is where I was
p.m.
earlier, or that flag thing over there.
7 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Albion, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be
Alright,
near
so we're here now.
Albion around 6:40
Stopped at this
p.m.
spot for now. I'll keep the
Other
radio going.
locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Eddyville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Mahaska, Marion, and Monroe. The Snow at All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXM 91 at Rathbun, Iowa, transmitting on 162.425 megahertz, and WMG 730 at Ottumwa, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. These broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Monroe County in south central Iowa, southeastern Marion County in south central Iowa, southwestern Mahaska County in south central Iowa, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Albia, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Albia around 6:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Eddyville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Mahaska, Marion, and Monroe. The Snow at All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXM 91 at Rathbun, Iowa, transmitting on 162.425 megahertz, and WMG 730 at Ottumwa, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. These broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Monroe County in south central Iowa, southeastern Marion County in south central Iowa, southwestern Mahaska County in south central Iowa, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Albia, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Albia around 6:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Eddyville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Mahaska, Marion, and Monroe. The Snow at All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXM 91 at Rathbun, Iowa, transmitting on 162.425 megahertz, and WMG 730 at Ottumwa, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. These broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Monroe County in south central Iowa, southeastern Marion County in south central Iowa, southwestern Mahaska County in south central Iowa, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Albia, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Albia around 6:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Eddyville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Alaska, Marion, and Monroe. The Snow at All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXM 91 in Rathwood Dam, Iowa, transmitting on 162.425 MHz, and WMG 730 at Ottumwa, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 MHz. These broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Monroe County in south-central Iowa, southeastern Marion. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for northeastern Monroe, southeastern Marion, and southwestern Mahaska counties. At 6:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Albia, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Edaville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Mahaska, Marion, and Monroe. The Snow at All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXM 91 at Rathwood Dam, Iowa, transmitting on 162.425 MHz, and WMG 730 at Ottumwa, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 MHz. These broadcasts originate from
Going
the
east to
National
Ottumwa
Weather Service in
now.
Des Moines, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for northeastern Monroe, southeastern Marion, and southwestern Mahaska counties. At 6:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Albia, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Edaville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Mahaska, Marion, and Monroe.
Got that thing. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're on this thing. I'm gonna turn this thing down. Turn off that a little bit. We're gonna head east here over to like the Ottumwa area. Keep on this severe thunderstorm warning linear segment. That's what it is. So yep, we're gonna head straight east. Stay ahead of this thing and keep chasing it for a while. So don't forget to like and subscribe on the stream. We're on severe thunderstorm warning right now. So go ahead. Oh, you could too. We can both go. Alright, that was weird. Alright, let's start heading east around this. Eastbound and down, I guess. Whew, that was fun. So I met up with Edwin and we made a little bit of a, what's that called? Caravan? I don't know how to explain it. I'm following after him, so that I didn't say. But, okay. Gonna get back east, get to Ottumwa, and then we're gonna be ahead of this storm. Pretty quick. Takes about half an hour to get up to Ottumwa. So, let's do this thing. past this thing around this. Oh, good. Okay, you're turning. Thanks, buddy. Come on, buddy. Good. Turn. Okay, thanks. Thank you, sir. I got 20 miles to ride. Thunderstorm right to my north. East. See it? The two chasers. They're down here. Impressive. I don't know, this thing might be too fast. These lights are bright. Turn that radio off. Sorry, the stream's so chunky right now. But yep, currently on our way east, out of the way of this thunderstorm. Gonna try to catch it again. So we get all the way over there. We shall see. That thing's closed. Heading east towards Ottumwa for new here. We got some pretty good stuff so far. Still severe thunderstorm warning last I checked. So still on the severe thunderstorm. right there. I don't think it's super cold anymore. Or at least I would doubt it. It doesn't look as bad to me. South. Seems like my option here. Best plan. Looks like there's some storms to the southwest, actually. So I might be going for those ones. So I think I'm gonna go southwest. At least through my home. And then, right. I don't know if I'll be done then. What? Because if those storms to my southwest look good. Oh my gosh, this looks stupid. of died out. Oh, we had to stop, I guess. Oh, narrow. It's pretty narrow, actually. I want to be driving like a semi or something through there. These oversized Lowe's vehicles might not make that. Let's see how fast it is again.
In half a mile, turn left onto 163rd Avenue. Take the next left onto 163rd Avenue, then turn left onto 87th Street.
Alright, let me do some stuff here. Decide what I'm gonna do.
In 1,000 feet, turn right toward US 34 West.
Look at some stuff here, see if anything looks good on radar or whatnot. Yeah, my arm hurts really bad. Seems that there was a tornado. Wrong name. No way there's a tornado. Northeast Iowa, there's a tornado today. Crazy. It's about to get eaten by this cap. So yeah, we're about to get, these storms are probably going to die out fairly soon. They're going to get eaten by this cap that's coming this way from the south. There's a storm right there. I'm thinking, I like getting that storm south in Missouri. It's coming this way. I think it's going to be a little too far south for me, though. I don't really want to do that today. Don't want to go digging in the depths of Missouri. But it's pretty fun. It's some pretty good stuff. I'm going to go to the bathroom in here, I think, really quickly. Post one thing if I can find anything that I haven't posted yet. Alright, let's go over there real quick. Actually, I don't mind how this looks. It just kind of died out for us. Alright, I'm gonna go pull over to there so I can go in there quick. Should look good. She's burning out their car tires. See, I'm gonna run it there quickly.
In 600 feet, turn right toward US 34 West.
Might be being done here soon. Try to decide here. Should I just go on home? What?
In 400 feet, turn left onto US 34 West.
Let's head on home now. See the fastest way. Oh, dang it. Right after I was gonna.
Take the next left onto US 34 West. Continue on US 34 West for 18 miles.
Alrighty. Back on the road. So my plan is get to Albia, then possibly turn back south and go home, or turn back south and get to home. And then there's more storms coming from the southwest of there. They might not be coming that direction, but I probably could go after them too. Look like they're about to get to some heavier, stronger cape. We shall see. We're at near 5 hours on the stream. That's a long storm chase for me. Probably the longest I've ever went on. By myself at least. And streamed the whole thing. Most of my other ones I've home streamed. Sunset looks nice. It's gonna be a really nice sunset, I bet. But yeah, we're gonna be heading back. I was on that storm. Whenever you said that, I don't know when that was. Sorry, I was to that. I got off of it though. I've had enough. I think I've almost had enough. That one that's near the Iowa, Missouri border. That's the one I'm gonna try to look at next. Maybe a levee. knotted up. Ouch. Hurts. Got shots today for I don't even know what they were. Some the school ones that you did before school or whatever, meningitis or something. I don't even know what they were. But ow, gosh, I think that made it hurt worse. I hit that on the door of my this truck when I got out. Just at 5 hours. Nice long storm chase. If you're on the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. We're going to be heading towards maybe another storm. That'll be like the 5th storm of the day, something like that. And I think we've had 3 or 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, so it's been a fun and active day after we decided finally what to do. But yep, there we go. We're on our way to our possibly 4th storm. We'll see. Looks pretty strong in north central Missouri. What I can do is probably go to my hometown and then go right through there to Unionville and then chase that from there. Been moving pretty well though. Gotten around today and did what we needed. 40 minutes it looks like from here to my house, or hometown, Central. And then from there I'll probably cut south and into Missouri if that storm still looks alive, or if some other storm pops up and moves this way. We'll see. A lot of choices. A lot of choices. Be all right. It says about 8 o'clock I'll be home. Right on time with that thing getting near. Yeah, I'm glad I turned around. That one storm died like I figured it would. And that one is trying to do something in Missouri. We'll see if she can do something fun. It's coming this way, a little bit south, tiny bit south, too, but that's not a big problem since it just crossed over the border. So I should be able to get that thing in Unionville or something. What time is it? Okay, back. What I was saying was, I'm gonna go south to Annabelle, Missouri. That looks like a good spot. And then from there, I should be able to sit there and wait for this thing. It'll be pretty close by the time I get there because it'll be about an hour for me to get to there. We're going to go down south to my hometown and maybe through and then to Missouri. If it looks like we should. There could be another storm down that way. So we're going to be heading that way along this. Got 35 minutes to my house in the hometown area, and then from there we go half an hour south.
Turn left onto Iowa 5 South, South Clinton Street. Continue on Iowa 5 South for 21 miles.
Alright, 21 miles to go. 23 minutes. And then I think we're going to see what it looks like. We might be going south again to see some more storms. We shall see. All around. But we got this thing. Maybe another one. We've got. How are you guys doing? Sorry I didn't see him earlier. Did all right. I've been doing all right today. So far. Another storm looking to the south, straight south like that. I've had 3 severe thunderstorms today. Yeah, 3 severe thunderstorms today, and I've had 4 thunderstorms I've been on. That's pretty good odds, I'd say. Chasing for a while now, about 5 hours. That's definitely my longest solo chase ever. Not even like distance, we didn't even go far, we just went around. I mean, there's so many storms. It's like field or something. I don't know what I just could have said, but no, it was like something. Now it looks like there's a storm popping up over my town actually right now. You see that thing? You see that little cloud right there popping up? You never know, maybe it'll do something new, and we'll have another storm to chase. So, well, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, catch a storm or 2 there, hopefully. Looks like there's a storm on its way with tons of lightning. Deciding chances later on, so we'll have to see if we can, if that can come to fruition first of all. Thank you. But yeah, what I was saying is, if that can come to fruition, it'd be nice to get some bolts, and I wouldn't be too sad with that. Just guess that one guy with the storm. No, just gotta make sure don't be a jerk. So let that guy go around me if he wanted to. Whew, that was a long chase. Been a long chase. A little while ago, probably too. But anyways, yeah, we've got 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. No tornado warnings. I think I got a cold air funnel earlier. I did get a picture of it. I posted it on my Twitter a while ago, but I'm about 90% sure it was a cold air funnel. We got Shelf, we got Storm Chaser. Pretty good day, I'd say so far. We got a little while ago. That thing died out. When I was like, oh, look at that one. And then it kind of died out. So I'll probably be going down the Kirksville side from there. Be relaxing, just driving like this. I enjoy driving like this, so storm chasing's a good thing for me to do. Yeah, I like just driving around like this, and especially at this time of day. It's such a nice time. Just go for a drive pretty much. close though. Maybe cut south. I don't know. I'll check the radar when I go through my town. Stop at the Casey's there. Aside from that, some rain in that direction. Just plain old rain. Sort of weird boundary right here. Not sure what it is. I don't know. It looks intriguing though. Some sort of boundaries kind of developing along this line. I wonder if it's an outflow boundary or what. Maybe it'll fire. Maybe something will fire off of it. I did get a lightning bolt. Now that I think of it, I did get a really nice looking lightning bolt, so I'm actually really happy about that. But yeah, I remember now. Let's try to think if I got anything cool or different. I got one really good lightning bolt for sure. Could have got 2 or 3 more, but definitely one good lightning bolt and a lot of good structure stuff. And some good videos and all that other stuff. So it should be fun to go through later tonight. Took some video on my DSLR, my other DSLR. Very nice night though. Considering a drive down to Unionville, Missouri. It's almost dark. Nighttime fairly soon. Might be out later again tonight even, if everything could go right. More storms. We'll see. I'm not overly convinced yet. But there is a nice boundary that's coming this way. So you can see on the right side of the screen, that's kind of where that storm on the boundary is. Okay. Not terrible looking. Might stay with it for a little bit though. Could do something. Storms along the boundaries though. Those boundaries really juice some storms today though. Had one storm. Actually, two of the 3 of my severe thunderstorms were from the outflow boundary that juiced them up. It's been an interesting day though. Pretty good. Pretty good day all around though. Got a little bit of a 360 video. Got some lightning. I think I got a lightning bolt on 360. know if I got any videos of bolts, but I know for sure, for a fact, that I got one on my DSLR. I did check and I saw one. So, I have at least one, if not multiple bolts. I tend to hang towards the middle of the road, so every so often I just buzz it. Like I usually drive right almost on this dotted line, unless there's a car coming, then I do move over like this. But yeah, usually I drive right about on it, so it's kind of funny how it happens so often. West looks good. Really show you guys, but it looks pretty good. We have to head east. Quite sure what that is. This stuff around here is like, it just looks so weird. It's like so trippy out here. All these weird shapes popping up along this boundary. But yeah, we're gonna be heading south to my town, and then I don't know. From there, we'll probably decide either to go east, maybe south, even if we want to catch that one that's coming from the west. It's kind of moving towards the Unionville area, which isn't that far. About a half an hour, 20 minutes to half an hour. next play will be. Again, I'll stop at that Cases in my town. Decide from there if I'm going to just call it a chase in that, or go somewhere, which I don't really know where yet, but we'll see. We shall see once we get here. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new here. Apparently, there's something up here. It's kind of funny. On the road for 5 hours and 40 minutes plus. Didn't have to drive from very far, that's for sure. I'm almost home anyways, but I might stay out and get some bolts a little bit, or who knows. Let's see what's going on here. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings is pretty good. That was pretty fun. A little while there. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings and 4 total storms. So definitely was in the we're in the green for storm to storm quality ratio. I can see the base of it. It does have some structure on it. The storm down there has some structure still built into it. I don't know if I'm going to go that far south though. About an hour drive total, because I'll be driving down and back. Let me turn that thing off. Navigation. I think it's probably going to start dying out though soon with all the SNH that's here. I just have that feeling it's going to just get off. But it's still got a little bit of structure, so I mean, if it's still going to be alive by the time I get down there, I would like to go down and grab it. But I don't know. I don't have very high hopes for it. Poor little storm's probably hitting a bunch of SNH right now. I'm starting to get pooped out. To be gone. Stop at the little Casey's up here and consider our options. Oh, Super 8. I could go up to our reservoir too and try to find a spot to see that storm from here. It's like the outflow boundary dudded out. Stop at this This Casey's up this hill and down, up and down the hill. Old scooter. Greatest place on earth. Casey's in Centerville, Iowa. Let's look at stuff. Looks like my best play is just going to be head on home. That all kind of looks dead. And those other ones are way west, and I'm in town, so probably best just to head on home. For some reason they kept the marginal risk for down here somehow. It is not worth me going any further. So I think we're gonna end this thing here. That's pretty fun. It was a very long chase. Definitely my longest ever, by myself especially. But yeah, that was pretty fun. Had a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed. Get my stuff set back together quick before I end it. So I'll have to do that in a little bit. Alright, I think that's it for this, I was gonna say video, but live stream. Check and see if anybody's saying anything in the chat. No, nobody say anything in chat. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's go a little bit. You go to IV click. Okay. Let me go to IV really quick. Oh, that lady is a weirdo. Believe me. Yeah, that storm died out. Like I assumed it would. It's gonna rain here soon. Alright, I'll be right back so we can end the stream. Won't be very long. to go home finally. Started raining. Alright. The thing won't work. Here we go. Alrighty then. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to decide what to do here now. There's been a few bolts on it, but it doesn't seem to be like crazy amount. Look at the environment quick. Oh, tired. Cape. What we got cape with? Nah, it's so capped. This thing will die out soon. No, I'm not by those. I'm ways away from that. Supercell closet. Man, it still could. It could still be kicking. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's gonna do anything. Maybe get a lightning bolt. That would be it. One, but I already got a crazy looking one, so I might be done here. Let's see. Got three severe thunderstorm warnings. 3 separate storms with severe thunderstorm warnings, I should clarify. trying to decide. I don't know. Man, I don't know. I really don't want to go south, but I also kind of want to. I'm gonna go set somewhere south. I'm not gonna go to Missouri, but I am gonna go set somewhere where I can see the lightning bolts from that storm. So here we go. We are still chasing. I'm gonna hit 6 hours pretty soon. But yeah, we're just gonna go south a little bit out of this rain, but then set up my camera and try to take some pictures to the south of those bolts, if there are any, still shooting out by the time we get there. It's only like 5 minutes away, so I'll be there momentarily. Well, all in all, today was almost like yesterday, though. No tornadoes reported, but had a pretty solid structure, well, not structure, but just a lot of severe thunderstorms. Yeah, it's still shooting bolts. I'm gonna go south a little bit. Chase continues. Come on, guys, don't miss this red green light. Come on. Push through. Okay, good. Chase continues. We're going to head south to one of my parents' friends' houses to get some bolts from a little bit far away, but I don't really care. We'll see. Oh, I've never seen someone pull up there. I've never seen a car there. This guy thought it was dumb too. Jeez, that was really dumb. Anyways, we're heading south. This storm looks to almost be dead, the one that's in Missouri, but you know what? Screw it. We've had a good day. We're going to get it. Some bolts from it. I don't know if I mean, we might go all the way if we feel like it by the time we get there, but I don't really feel like driving another half an hour, then back an hour, or back half an hour up. So I think this will be the end of the road once we get to the house. That house. I want to thank you all for tuning in. For a while, there's been a lot of people came in and out of this thing. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're here. Everything helps. Like, subscribe to everything. Don't forget to follow my Twitter at @WhiteWeather_. And yeah, should be posting a bunch of stuff tonight about the storm. A lot of the recap stuff. Didn't take a lot of video. Nothing worthy of like a crazy recap, but I got a few different videos I'll put together. Probably not even a talk over or anything. I'll just put the videos together for you guys to watch in raw. So we'll see. See what those look like, and I got a few pictures, and it's pretty fun. Had a good time. Very fun chase, and now we're going to kind of set and relax, watching some bolts from afar. Should be able to see some fairly soon. I'm not sure how close you can see them from here. The rain should be gone in a minute. Should also be able to see a little bit of the structure of it if there is any left. Not a lot. Since it's getting dark, we'll be able to do some long exposures. Whatever else we feel like. I don't know, I can't really tell. A very good time though. It's been a fun chase, fun long chase. Crazy amounts of uncertainty that were long, a lot did choose, in the end, I chose the right storm to go on, though, the severe, 2 or 3 severe warned ones, so happy with that. Stop right around here. Actually, no, I'm going to go up a little bit. High corn. Hopefully I can get a view of this thing. Stop shooting bullets. Turn around pretty soon. For a reservoir. Call it a night once we get through here. Yeah, it's dead. HB is dead. Dead. Finished. Finito. No more. Show is over for that storm. And every other storm. So apparently that didn't work. So, oh, holy crap, that rock. That'd have been about right though. Avoiding all these hailstorms all day, and then out of nowhere, a rock just comes and shatters them. That would be so stupid, but it would happen. You know, that would actually happen though. around up here. Very blurry. Nah, I can't get a view anymore. Yeah, it's dead. It died now. She gone. Finito. Dead. Fancy words to say dead. Pretty fun. Yeah, pretty good chase. Pretty good chase. And you chase, you hope for a tornado usually, but you know what? That was worthwhile there too. It works. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings and 3 different storms with severe thunderstorm warnings. A few times we made some good decisions. There was the one to go north up to that storm that was severe warning. That was a good decision. Another one was when that storm was coming to go crash south. Because I said, I was like, that one's gonna be severe thunderstorm warning soon, so we crashed south, and that was a good move. And we caught it right in Albia, so that was a fun one. And then yeah, going on east with it, that was a bad decision because it just went on home then. But anyway, that was pretty fun. Pretty good chase all in all. Not sure if there'll be any lightning bolts tonight. It still could be, but I doubt it. Doesn't look like it panned out how it was supposed to both lines later on. So that doesn't matter to me though. We got it all. All that I needed. Got a bolt earlier. I'll edit it up and I'll be sharing that tonight, maybe, or tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow, we'll decide. I'm gonna decide if I'm going to the state fair again, or if I maybe just might, chase tomorrow in Eastern Iowa. But I think after today, I'm gonna take a day, whatever. Especially with school starting Tuesday. It sucks because then I won't be able to chase these other days like this. I guess once school starts next week, this kind of day like today would have been, I would have just went out later, which I probably would have still got some good stuff, so whatever, that's fine. But yeah, we're going to be starting school next week, so whatever. It's a fun summer, good summer. Pretty good chases around too. Who knows, might get a few more chases. And then we had the second season like last year, got a tornado in October, October 24th. And then we've got, oh boy, last year, September there were 2 or 3 chases. And then I was like, okay, that was good for the year. And then I had one December 10th. I had one. I chased a little bit of a few storms because I thought that was the end. And then we had December 15th, where I went west and chased the derecho, moderate risk. So I mean, we had a crazy year last year. Hopefully, second season something like that this year. I did not turn the brights off. Anyways, if we have anything like that second season last year, we're going to be setting good. But it was a good season all around. We still have a little bit of chances into this month. Always isn't too bad. Say September, we've had a few. November, I've had a few. October, I've obviously had a few. December, I mean, obviously, but that doesn't really count because snow. That'll be more snow chasing. We're starting that fairly soon. Snow chasing up, so that's fun. I'll be streaming that, so just don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to see all that kind of stuff coming up. The winter, it's fun to do, obviously. Hopefully get some snow, good big snowstorms. All that stuff. Good snowstorms and more storms maybe. Second season, October, September, October, November even. There's really not an end to the first season and an transition to the second season in Iowa. You kind of get them all the way through August, September, you get them, and then November, September, October, and then you've got October, you've got it, and then November you kind of get them. You could get one in November, and then you're like, okay, this is basically it. Then you get December 15th, but that doesn't happen ever. So. Jeez, this guy behind me is extremely obnoxious lights. I hate lights like that because it looks like they have their brights on, but they don't. I hope they don't. They might. I'll go slow because I don't like that. Usually nice to people, but when your lights look like that, you don't deserve to be nice too. Sorry. I guess. Jeez. The guy behind me is so blinding. I can't even see. Looking through the mirror, I can't. I just gotta look up here in my head, so I can't even like see any part of this. He's mad, I can tell. Turn right here. Let's hear if he does the thing where he zooms off. Yep. He did the thing where he like almost floors it and he's like with his stupid truck. That was funny. But why would your lights be that bright? I don't understand it. Whatever. I went 25, so I wasn't going like 20, but I was going 25, which that guy obviously wanted to go like 30 to 40. I'm not gonna drive under speed limit because that's almost worse than driving over speed limit. So it's more annoying for everybody. But I think we're gonna end this here. It's a pretty good chase. Post everything tonight and tomorrow. Hopefully get it all done tonight. The video might come out tomorrow though, but that's it. For this video, I'll see you guys next time. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll see ya. Thanks for watching the stream. Goodbye. Hold on. Goodbye.